do.
Oh my gosh. We did it though. We did it. We did it. We got the bag off. We did it. We did it, buddy. We did it. Yes.
I need someone to clip that.
Oh my gosh.
Big ol'
Hi there.
We could just not fight him, you know. No! Okay, I had that coming. I had that coming. Froggun is a silly little. I can't believe that works. Froggun is a silly little creature. What the fuck, dude? It's so Joker. What the fuck? That was a good run too. Ah. It's so Joker.
Something for your mind, your body, and soul. Something for your mind, your body, and soul. Something for your mind, your body, and soul. Something for your mind.
No!
T-minus 10 seconds, and we're gone for auto sequence start.
Good evening, gamers. Good evening. Hello, hello. How are we doing? Nice to see you, Proto, Dylan, Muddy. Nice to see you all. Welcome back to Final Fantasy 16. How are we doing? How are we doing, gamers? Let's get back into it. What were we up to? We were still doing side quests, I remember now. It sure has been a while, hasn't it? I had a bit of a comfy break weekend. I think I did need a quick break after my birthday and the preceding week, the Miku Expo adventure. I definitely needed a quick break, but I'm feeling nice and refreshed, ready to get back into it. Let's see. Now it'll probably take me like a sec to get used to this game again, but we are indeed so back. We are indeed. Let's see. We'll just walk over there, I think. Hang on, why's my start button not working? Oh, there it goes. That's not a game issue. That's a controller issue. The other day I noticed it when playing kart, because when I play SRB2 kart, I use a different controller. I use my old 8BitDo Pro 2. I noticed that I got the wrong exit. I noticed that the start button is acting up on this old piece of hardware. Evilise, Azeroth, Gielinor. No, the continents are called Ash and Storm. There probably was like a big word for the world too, but I don't remember that. Evilise is FF Tactics and 12, I believe. Velistia, that's it. Ready, go? Azeroth is World of Warcraft. I got no idea what Gielinor is supposed to be.
Faster.
Gielinor? RuneScape. Ah. Hey Cole, good to see you. Vanadiel. Nice to see you, Cole. How are you doing? How are you doing?
Right.
Yeah, I gotta buy a new controller for... I'd probably buy another Pro 2, honestly, because despite it, like, being, like, kinda... Like, it's kinda breaking on me, it has served me very well over the past, I want to say, like 4 years or so. And I kind of want to get it again. You missed a turn, so I'm kind of zoned out. Ah, it's okay. We'll just, like, take the scenic route. There we go. Bit nervous because America moments.
Nice
Oh, is that today? Like... The voting. I have been so zoned out. I knew it was upcoming, but I've been so zoned out the past. Well, ever since coming back from Miku Expo. How do I? There we go. Right, I got Odin. That's right. Forget what all these things do. Oh, this is the big charge up thing. That's right, that's right. We gotta kill that thing. We do gotta kill that thing. That's the point of the side quest. That's how we switch. Okay, I remember. And the thing with Odin, that was a charge up thing. The thing with Odin was that you gotta get like stacks. Yeah. I remember. That was the counter. There we go. So when was the last time we played this? It was probably only like 2 weeks ago, but it feels like it was way longer ago. It was on a Thursday, because I called it Final Fantasy 16 Thursday. Hang on, how do I use this again? Hang on, how do we use the Arm of Darkness thing again? Hang on. Hold X. Hold X. It's just hold X. Okay. It's not hold X. Hang on. Hold X. There we go. It's been almost 3 weeks. Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it? I'm at a disadvantage, but only for the first few fights, while I remember how to use the game, use all my abilities again. Oh. Damn. Super extended. There you go. It was the 17th. Was it really that long ago? Damn. It feels like time is just flying by. Come on, pull out your damn sword. There we go. Just a bit too late. Oh. Wish it was a little easier to actually execute the attack I'm building up to. Final Fantasy 16 Friday. I hope to finish it on Friday. I have a feeling. Actually, I think I was told that we're closing in on the end. So we still have the DLC to do. We still have all these side quests to finish, and then we can go to the final boss, I think. So.
Is this the Heartstone?
There's a decent chance we can finish it up this week. Both DLCs. The second DLC might be a whole stream. There's two. There's two. I thought it was just a Leviathan thing. Hi.
Thank the Founder you were safe.
I don't remember what
Griffin
this
is
was
slain
about,
then?
but
And the
yeah.
Heartstone claimed.
Oh right, I remember now. There you go. Here's your Hearthstone card pack.
Yes, this radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them.
Mm-hmm.
They are yours, after all.
Thank you.
Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms, only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
Very cool. How many hours do you have in this? 52. 52.3 hours.
The bands suit you well.
Yo, Assassin's Creed.
It's gratifying to find you receive the
it's
inheritance that was denied
the
you
the
for so
combination
long.
of the hood with
It
the
is.
red and black.
And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part
Hey,
a
Frost.
little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive?
Churlish.
Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should.
Churlish.
I
That's
was
a good
hoping to be
word.
able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Alright, now where is that at? Not here? No, I figured. In that case, maybe we should go here first. Yep. Yeah, I've got 52 hours in the game. I am kind of ready for it to end, so
Do you see that too?
no, I'm not seeing anything. So I am happy that we're nearing the end.
Papa?
But I am quite enjoying it.
What is it? Please.
It's a big rock.
Make it stop.
It's a
Make it
big
stop.
rock.
I'm scared.
At least 10 hours left. Not if I just go to the end right now, buddy. Let's see. That's 2 streams. That's 2 streams. D2, thank you for the resub. Thank you. I just successfully added a custom object into my map. Very cool, very cool. Nice work. Nice work. I haven't played your map yet. I know that you've passed around a testing file, but I haven't looked at it yet. Oh. What's this all about?
Can't be Rutherford, can it?
Well, you never know. Could be.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Hey, Juggy,
Allow
welcome
me.
in.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
Yay!
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
You're obviously not familiar. Ah, whoops. Different thing. Let's do the long run. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Jiggy. Oh, we got Cure. Take care of that. Oh, whoops. Forgot that was a part 2 to that skill. Oh, which one is it? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Is it you? Bit overkill maybe, but you know, it's the last few guys.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
Of Dark Souls fame?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our
Where's his
escort
armor?
turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers
Havel
in the
will never
outlying
swear.
regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled
Like
arbitrator.
the big fucking rock.
And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
Huh. An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Quentin, huh? I was wondering who Clive had in mind. Alright, any other quests here? Nope, 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 nothing. Then I guess next up is here. Visit Dad's grave. Instant loading screen is nice, but I think I'd prefer the
unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Yeah, we're cool.
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. That I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Go on. You can run, right? Go on. Slow ass bird. Is this a slow down or what? There we go.
It's just back there.
Yeah, the game's slowing down. I forgot that it did this.
Father always fought for what he believed was right.
I'd prefer to have the loading screen and then it just works over no loading screen, but then it breaks half the time.
I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Wait, Joshua gets to have it? Damn, I was hoping there were some 6 stats in that thing. Do we even have a slot for helmets? Oh.
We won't lay you down. Onward then?
Mm-hmm. Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
No, we still got like a bunch of side
To a new
quests.
beginning.
Too optimistic, not quite to the end yet. Let's see. Rusted battle helm. It's for the collection. Okay. We're doing every side quest. Every last one of them. We're making good progress too. We're making good progress. Oh my god, look at it slowing down. The zoom on the map is the loading screen. I've deciphered it. I've deciphered it. There we go. What's next? That way. Turn around. As soon as you lock in your choice, it starts loading. That's how it is. Orbell Downs.
Let's go.
We're getting there. Yeah, slowly but surely.
Back to the stables, girl.
Oh, I'm sure if I had it on PS5, I'd be done by now. I don't know about that, but we have been hampered by performance fairly regularly. There we go.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them.
We can bring them to
You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Dang.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far?
Hey there,
They want you
Cyan.
to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
What is a
You
meat
know
pie?
That's not what I'm...
I think Muddy
What
could tell
are
you.
saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives.
I don't think
for
I've ever
ourselves,
actually
and if you
had
do that, who's to
one
say
of
you
those
couldn't
meat
convince the entire
pies.
realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated.
I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Uh-huh. Where's Uncle Byron? Is he back at town? Because in that case, we'll get back there eventually. Let's see what's over here. How's Clive's legal crime spree? We're still doing side quests. Yeah. I don't really have much more to say about it. We're still doing side quests. That's how it is. Or are we? There we go.
Lazare might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Pay for that.
Did I miss about pies? Dylan was asking what a meat pie is. And since I've never had one, and I think I would assume that you would have, because I know they're popular like in the UK, so
I'm nervous.
I said maybe Muddy would know.
I don't care either way.
Hi, Nazir.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
Who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And
Gav
I've been
is
training
kind
ever
of the
since,
goat, though.
So that one day, I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No.
A meat
Sneaking
pie,
into
please.
a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You will need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
You think we're gonna find him dead?
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
I see. I see what the mission is.
All right, Ember. Impress me.
Excuse me. Up there. A little annoyed at Deadlock's experimental hero queue. Not only does it close an hour after I get off work, but you're not guaranteed to play an experimental hero either. Oh, it's a limited time queue. I haven't heard about that at all. Is it just like they're gonna release a new hero and need playtesters, so they open up like a temporary queue for it? But it's like limited time. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. These are smart hits. I can see why they call it Scout Trial 3.
Or maybe not.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Damn it.
It's just a big dog.
I can't.
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me. try.
That was a bad idea. It is just a thought. Use it. There we go. You've never had fish? Any fish at all?
Ember, are you...
Gone.
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed.
No, he went to fetch the book, I'm sure.
Back to Northreach it is then.
Right? He didn't just fuck off. He just fetched the book while we were working, right? We'll take the scenic route. Kind of scared of it, like, going low FPS mode on me again. I suppose I'm a little surprised to hear you've never had fish, but I'm not really super the sort to really go looking for food I've never had, so my parents if my parents didn't give it to me when I was younger, there's a chance I've never had it. But I have been broadening my horizons over the past 5-6 years or something, so there we go. It's nice to try new stuff.
Expect you back so soon? Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I'd like to have a meat pie.
Thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid.
Where'd he go?
I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Hey? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
That's what a scout does, right?
Isn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then, his heir. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
He's a sneaky fella.
This won't be an easy decision.
A fortress?
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
Fortress.
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now.
Yeah, he just immediately walked away. Not in the literal sense. He just meant stick close to me, yeah? Hello.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
I guess.
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action.
She's got a
Indeed,
really
I owe you
funny
my
hat.
thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. Hi there. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him by all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
We were never bothering you anyway.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately
okay,
for
see
us,
ya,
that
Cash.
spirit is only likely to harden the
Thank you
Duke's
for the
resolve,
hydrate.
which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch. But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
Sure.
Just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
We'll be okay. Let's go deal with that.
Your town needs you. I need you. But the Duke.
Up front. Okay.
What does the dame have to say about all this, I wonder?
Hello,
Content to
hello.
abandon...
Oh.
Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I don't think I do know Grieger's Weep, but we can go find it.
I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
One day I'll accidentally throw a Winton instead of doing a sus check. Oh, well, there's a problem, because I didn't disable Wintons, but the program to throw them is not running. Hang on, let me go disable those. Thank you for reminding me. If you do throw one right now, while I'm disabling it, you will not be refunded. So there's a warning. Winton attack, turn it off. Winton swarm.
Care package on the way.
Go. Also, that is in the wrong spot. Hydrate, headbands, there we go. Oh, it's right over there. Okay, easy. Thank you for the care package. Thank you, thank you. We should have a version of the headband for PNG Tuber and Real Tuber Diggle. Well, you probably won't see this ever again. Well, hopefully. I guess it kind of depends on performance for video games. But you probably won't see this again after ff16 is over, so. If it was gonna be like a regular thing, like, hey, I'm gonna do PNG Tuber streams and VTuber like 3D model streams, I could alternate them.
Damn it.
I might invest more effort into
need to stop them before they get to the town.
Into adding like stuff for the PNG Tuber, but because I'm not like not gonna make it a regular thing, I won't. If it was to be a regular thing, I'd probably like find someone to commission a like proper talking model from. Edit your mouth to move. I was thinking about it. I don't really want to. Like, it's fine. I'm not personally bothered by it. So. If one of you is bothered by it, you know, I don't know. You'll just have to deal with it, I guess. If we do Santetsu, then I kind of want this guy to be in the You lose. It's quite some range in that, huh? But yeah, I thought about doing my own edit for it, but you know.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you alright?
It doesn't really seem worth it.
It seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some.
No.
I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure.
My eyes
You
are
head
in my
back to
head.
Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Okay. Diggle's having monologues? Huh? What do you mean? I'm mostly responding to chat.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. But now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore.
What the fuck?
You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caernarvon and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
Whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
See, when you say it with respect. Like, Dylan, just because it's factually correct, it's the fact that he was, like, being a dickhead about it, you know?
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls...
There's gonna be like 20 guys.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
It's not even gonna be a problem.
But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Alright, so we're going up there. Okay. Hey, LSA, welcome in. Alright.
Let's
the
go.
Peaceful music. While we march to a horde of these things.
There are so many of them.
There's like I see like 4.
Not
Okay.
for long.
There's like 10. Ten's a big number. Not for me.
Is it over?
No.
No. It's only just begun. Too slow.
I could take 10 guys in a fight. Thank you for the setup there, Dylan. Appreciate it. Oh, I wanted to counter. He jumped over my attack. 10 Wintons. 10 Wintons is a big number. That's a lot of Wintons. So that was like 14 guys and one big guy. Wasn't that bad. I guess it constitutes like part of a veritable horde.
That looks
like
to be
maybe
the
like
last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Excuse me. I wouldn't call it a horde until you get to like 50.
Clive, it's good to see you. And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
Isn't 5 Pokemon a horde in those games? It is. It's a horde encounter, right?
And
Who would win? Clive versus a horde of Pokemon.
I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire.
One of every Pokemon.
That
or
without
a
a strong
billion
hand
lions.
to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel.
I think Clive has a chance.
You feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same.
It's got like 6 icons in him, 7.
You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Hydrate?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you,
The
Your
horde
Eminence.
wants her hat.
Now that that is settled,
Understandable.
I must go and see to the
Understandable.
wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more
She
than
probably
ever
got it
before.
in Oriflamme though, so the horde better turn around and go back.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right.
In a perfect world, men
If
like
only I'd
you would
listened
not
to her when I had
exist.
the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still
In
do.
a perfect world.
The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together.
You know that video
And that goes
from
for you,
the potion seller guy?
You're one of us now.
One of you.
In a perfect world.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sandbreck, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here,
He was a
I should
comedic
see if Isabel needs any
visionary.
help moving the wounded.
I talk about him like he's dead, but I think he's still like making videos. He's not like done yet. Sure, let's report to Isabel. There we go.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough.
That
for
guy
one day of
directed the
life.
tennis movie.
Thank you.
What tennis movie? I'm happy to hear he's doing well, though.
After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
Challengers? I suppose it's
a long
probably
story.
not a surprise, but I'm not up to
Madame, I have
date
all the
with,
time in the world.
with movies.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the crystalline dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach.
Excuse me.
It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief, shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
It's a nice, comfy place to live.
Thank
There's
you,
only
Isabel,
like 7 houses, but
for sharing this with me.
Should we actually count? There's probably
You are
more.
not like him, you know. Perhaps that is
But
why
it's a
I
pretty
had such a soft
small
spot for
town.
you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Yep.
Always.
I'll do more side quests. There we go. Imagine being a quest giver in a video game, and your quest line of my village is going to burn if you don't help me is a side quest. So like, depending on who plays your game, it might just be like, fucking,
We did it!
you can burn. It's not important enough to be part of the main quest.
There's no need to worry.
It'd be fucked up. It'd be fucked up. It's the end of the quest line. Ah, okay, okay. Anything else here? Nope. Hi there. Oh, we still got a bunch to do here. Okay. Maybe we'll turn in what we have right now and then go back to the east. Hello, Byron, Uncle.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old Battle-Axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of
arguing about the definition of horde
by the next new moon. And when
I get it. I get it.
The parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Alright. So this quest line's not done yet. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, we're just... Okay, we're just going there. Okay.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. Ah, but I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. 2 such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
See, Alice?
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
Yeah, they'll get it. They'll get it figured out. They'll be okay. See?
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
See you, Frost.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord.
Bring out the
What
car.
great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony?
Hmm? A car actually
Citizens
gets
of
lowered from the
Valisthea,
ceiling.
I present to you the Tri-Unity. Rutherford, Mike Will. Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I'll give it a nice spot in my room. Thank you.
Thank you, Uncle.
I knew it. Okay, the breath of darkness. So you're saying there's more quests for me to accept here? I'm pretty sure I cleaned it out, but new stuff might have appeared. There's one quest on here, and there's one quest here.
It's a damn distraction.
Because I remembered having the conversation when we were picking up all these side quests that more would appear as I was doing these.
You should have seen.
I think I asked where the DLC would
Welcome
start.
back, Sid.
Hello.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back.
Welcome back, Cole.
Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear,
Welcome back,
things didn't go
Sid.
quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Does Ember deserve passing marks? I think he would get killed. No.
When faced with an unexpected foe, Ember froze. He did not run.
He would get killed.
Fight. Had
Want
I
me to
not
share
been
the
there, he would
Winston's
be
I was
dead.
cooking with Ninja? Oh, it's up to you. It's up
It
to
would
you.
be too great a risk to send him out on a mission alone.
Thank you, Sid, for your honest appraisal. Ember, you braved the tower and emerged unscathed. Yes, but only because Sid saved your skin. To me, that's no better than being caught red-handed. You failed the test.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conk and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I
Okay,
have
but
to.
don't ask me to be there,
I'll
because I
show
don't
you.
want to...
Just you wait.
I have to save you again. Send them...
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you
Okay,
ask me,
these are some good ones.
we've been leaning on him
What's this?
for far too long. That time the curse breakers
Oh,
took
I
some
see,
of
I
the weight
see.
off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
You have my stamp of approval,
Forgive me,
Cole.
Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things
I
really
like
do
the
these
second
days.
one. I like
But
the
that's
second
why we
one.
need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Yay! I just realized I should check the hunt board as well. See if there's anything. I think we did all the hunts. But I'm unsure. Nope. Look at that. We certainly did not. Hello? Cape Orchier in Sandbreck and the Penitent's Gate in Sandbreck. Again, in the same region. Can live with that. There are more hunts. There sure are. Oh, this is deliver the materials. Okay. And so we will. Hello there.
Mid. Tell me this is all you need.
No. More.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one, though that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Can we have an extra?
Right. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
It'll be easy. Like her design a lot. She is very cute. This is true. This is a fact.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
She is not mid.
Sid, is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
It's a
Do you
rocket.
think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
The bag of bits?
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
There shouldn't be any parts left over from most of the stuff you disassemble.
I found it.
Hang on.
Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. but I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Brass cogwheel. Hello there.
Well, did they have it?
They did. There you go.
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... Well, you just wait and see.
It is an airship. No way. Color me surprised.
That should do it. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Better close your eyes before you get spoiled.
course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
No airship, huh? Alright. The model airship for in my room. Very cool. Okay, on to the next one. Over here's one I missed, silver linings. Okay. Let me go check on this. Hello.
How may I help you today, Clive?
I'm about to find out. Genji gloves, thank you.
All done?
I mean, that sounds like it could be pretty good. Are they in here? No. Are they in here? They are. Increased damage dealt to enemies by 5%. I mean, that's obviously good. Why do I still have this? I don't even use Willow the Wikes anymore. There you go. I do still use Wind Up though. Genji gloves are a long-running best equipped in the series. How long running? How long running are we talking? Like since 2 or 3? I see, I see. Hello, Gav.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Well, don't just stand here.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Get to work.
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call.
No.
I'll let you know.
Think
if
of
I
the
find
frames, Clive.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
All right. Okay, so we had a few more hunts to do. There's no... Oh, there are more quests. There are more quests. There are always more quests. Aren't there? Hello? Concern for Jill. Though her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart. We would be poor friends indeed if we not seek to lighten that burden, even but only a fraction before we depart for the skies. I would speak on this more in private. Okay.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Then we will. It is over here. Okay, okay. Hello there.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
And then never took him along ever again.
A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true.
TF2 location.
Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
We could take them
I'm
together.
saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
We could literally take Jill there. She could still fight. Alright. That's it, innit? Okay. Like, she didn't only have Shiva. Wasn't she using a sword? Oh, it's right next to it. I will warp over there, and then I will step away for 1 sec, because I need to BRB real quick. Wow. Good frames. Okay, yep. I will be back in a couple minutes. BRB. Give him a break. Ah! What? Huh? Why am I getting this? You know what? I don't care. My game fucking crashed. What? Huh? Why'd the game crash? Huh? What? Why did it crash? Oh my god, what?
Minus.
Minus tech tips.
Right. Oh.
What is wrong with me?
Oh my god.
That was so funny, it killed Dylan.
What is your problem? Lies of P, I have to say, to its credit, it has no boneless walls. Sorry. Cat status update. Eileen, Sushi is sleeping. Sushi is sleeping on the couch. I don't know where Donnie is. Boneless balls? Hey, you said it. You said it, not me. You said that. I would never say that. Go. I've made peace with not seeing. What did I just do? I looked away for 1 second. What happened? I looked at the chat. What happened? What happened? I thought I was safe. Was I guess I was. Suspense is killing me. I'm not gonna get hit. Ow. Gaming. This time we really are killing the skeletons though. They need to go. Explosion sound. There we go. They're all dead. We blew them up. The skeleton disappears. Yes, yes. There we go. Oh. What do I need to explain? Your Diggle Droid command? I mean, it's been there for ages, but I would think that it's because I keep missing stuff and then you say that I missed it. There we go. I think Destroy Diggle plays the explosion, but it doesn't hide my PNG tuber. Oh, they're all dead.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but
must never have tried the command, I guess.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard? To the hideaway, then.
Almost all of the commands for specific people that I have were added like, well, not a year ago, because, well, I have been streaming for a year now, but probably like 7 or 8 months ago, something like that, when I first started using cruise control. That's when I added them. Martha's Rest. there is no other place for a quest here. Okay.
Let's hope one of the
Hello there.
merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
Although I did add a new command.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're
Saturday,
not the
I
first
think.
to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo near some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
No, that's not it either. That's one of the old ones. Although I'm a little surprised to see all the old ones too, because like I don't remember any of them. Like I'm almost as surprised as you are, and I'm the one that typed it. I guess T2 never got one.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the vicery.
Barky would be able to get it.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo
Me
feather.
saying that might clue others
That's the case.
into.
Rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word
Well-
is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right.
Pull
Thank you
two.
anyway.
There's a sequel? Didn't we already find that out?
Looking for shelter.
Maybe we're still looking for the guy.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars.
I don't really like actively edit the commands anymore, so. Oh, hello.
Can I help you with summer?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
You need to
I
refer
deal
a
fruit,
friend for
not
that.
fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time.
True.
A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here.
Can hardly make out a blooming thing.
Did we walk past already? No, almost there.
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change.
Left by a silver chocobo.
More tracks. And these look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
But is it silver? What's this for again? This was for Gav. This was for Gav. Let's see.
I don't hear anything.
No, but there's a feather.
Well, I'll be damned. It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get this back to Gareth before they change their minds.
So true. Alright, pretty easy, pretty easy. Let's see, will we warp back? No. Well, is there no other quest here? Open world map. That is it, huh? Well, now could be a good time to go over here and resolve all of these. Is this one we haven't accepted yet? No, we have accepted it. Alright, we can start here. There we go. Yeah, I usually don't like say when I add new commands. Not that it's something I do often anyway, but I wouldn't say it because like then the chat is just trying a bunch of commands. You know? That away. Might do a quick reboot because the frames are a little spotty. Oof, oof, oof. That's a quick one. I should have done it when I went BRB. That's okay. We'll do a quick reboot on this one.
Hi there.
Started looking at Wompton. He's so sad. Okay, let's see. We're 2 hours in, we're still doing side quests. That's okay, that's okay. Is this the right way? It is, it is.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia. Now it's like super stable.
Time to fight.
Now we go right. Oh, we still gotta do some hunts too. Hello.
Straight home now.
Oh. Mickelberg.
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least.
Yo, got an achievement for visiting all areas in the world on local maps.
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed.
This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Storm? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
I didn't realize Joshua was here. I mean, he would be. Of course he would be, but... because it didn't, like, see him in the cutscene. Hello. Here we are.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the
I mean, it's
bearer of
funny
the
that
burning
they
quill,
don't put him in the
much
cutscenes,
less
but they
you,
do have
my
him
Lord
comment
Marquis.
He said that
after
you
the
had failed to
cutscene is
report.
over.
Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great...
Oh.
Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
Okay. Ether Flood. I mean, I figure, like, either they keep praying forever, or...
Oh no.
You know, this happens.
There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her.
Hello.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
Look at this whole move doing like 10%. Me hitting with a sword 3 times, same amount of damage. There we go.
What now?
I hope it's not a big guy. Or a ball. Oh no! I see, I see.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
Kind of a waste of my look right there, huh? Do it? No, not quite. Almost there. Yeah. There we go. Please. Sentetsuken. Easy building Sentetsuken. Might as well use it immediately. Whoa! Should stagger. No, I think not. I'll level up. Nice.
Damn it.
Well.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
And now we gotta kill all the Akashic, right? Dang. Be a fun way to do this, to then immediately spring into a battle with these guys. Because that is the end part of this, right? They're all just gonna put to fighting. Get put to fighting. Do not deposit me here.
They are saved. Founder.
We had 2 more side quests to do. Dang. You could have just prompted me with this. Oh my god, the load screen. Isn't he right there? Oh no. Oh my god, what is with this? Alright, time to reload the game. Cool. Should we, yeah, we gotta reload. That is so sad. That is so unfortunate. Ah. They had the intern design this one.
Hi there.
Alright. Put me back in, Chief. That didn't exist at launch? With the whole quest? Or the idea of you can warp back? Like you can warp back to the NPC quick. Go back to quest giver. Ah, okay, okay. It still feels a little a little wacky. Alright, there we go.
My Lord Marquis.
Cyril.
Welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Mm-hmm. Here you go. The Mickelberg report.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end.
I mean, I guess.
For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die.
You can't be saying words like creed.
He died to save them.
When you're dressed like that,
still believe that what he
Ubisoft is
did
gonna
was right.
strike you.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will. The ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
All right. Another one for the chambers. Okay, more crafting materials. I'll take those. For the big sword, no doubt. All right. Oh, I collected 6 signboards. It's another achievement. Thank you. We are going back to, what's it called? Ash, right? We're going back to Ash. The Ravenwit Walls. Oh, now we're going there. Okay. There's also... we got 2 quests to do here as well. Alright, well, let's start here. Bird.
Come on. Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
So the story of this quest line was Doris's old quote-unquote friend that we kind of should have, like, you know, but found out that there's a bunch of branded locked up here, and we go save them, right?
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the Wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just
Right,
yet.
right,
But let's move quickly.
It's all coming back.
Check the ground floor. The ether stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Good luck to you as well.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. But risking a lot just being here. Gotta keep my eyes open for signs of life.
It looks so intense, but it doesn't do that much damage at all. Here we go. Hello? The Kingdom of Walud hereby designates this facility a prison for the detainment of bearers, both foreign and domestic. The purpose of the facility is to rear and train a Kuza beast for deployment in the field. Okay. I believe
So this place was no ordinary prison.
Yep.
And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Can fight it. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. How bad could a Kuza beast even be? Hello? Shouldn't use this. This is for building up Sunset Susan Bar, but I'm cool. Kill these guys. Aggressive species. Okay. It attacks anyone. Okay.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Let's move on. Recent supply shortages left us with insufficient resources to feed the Kuza. The creature was observed to kill and consume the bearers assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as part of its training. Oh, well.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
Yeah, that's kind of nasty. Right?
Nothing but a Kashyyyk down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Move up one. So this whole area was inaccessible before this side quest, huh? Hello there. Decent amount of areas of questions. Whoa. Whoa, wait. Did I just, like, in MMO terms, like, leash them? Like, they reset? But I feel like most of the areas are accessible outside of side quests, but yeah.
No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Did we find any locked door?
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
I mean, we'll probably come face to face with that
I'll be there in a moment.
thing, so. Downstairs, huh? Yeah. Right. I know what he's talking about. No, I don't. It's that way. That just leads to a dead end. It's probably still down here. It's gonna be the boss for this quest.
Let's see what we can find down here.
What else could it be? Oh. Well. Someone's alive here?
Survivor. She sounds close.
Hello.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course they were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
That sounds good.
Who's that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
You got it. Oh!
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Big guy. All right. Let's see. Start with this. Hello there. Kuza Beast, rank A. It's a hunt.
Beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
The way it keeps resetting the camera is kind of funny. Oh, well, I thought it had a lot more HP, honestly. There we go. Easy. Is it blue?
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
No.
What is it?
I mean, I figured he'd be dead.
Diary.
Yeah.
I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
Yeah, Doris, you left her alone?
Of course not.
What if there's an Akashic?
I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Me setting on
Hi there.
OBS real quick. Move this down. Move this down. There we go. Sometime later.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's
We
recovering.
got
from her ordeal.
teleported back somewhere else
She
again.
is. Slowly but surely.
No!
She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the curse breakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Pretty cool, pretty cool. The low FPS result screen. Okay. They keep fucking teleporting me around and breaking the game when they do so. Stop it! It's stable. It's stable in the area. When you fucking teleport me, it breaks. There we go. It's almost over. It's almost over.
Boo.
Ah! That's scary. We gotta have a Santa Winton for Christmas, and it's gonna stick around the whole year. I'm not gonna remove it when we do have one, so I hope you're ready for that. Let's see. Yep. And now we're smooth again. Oh my god, did they add another one? No, okay, this is just a turn in, I think. What about a Thanksgiving Winton for the 2 Americans? I mean, I appreciate you being here, but... 2? Yeah, there's more American viewers, right?
It was no trouble.
Clive, you're back.
Mm-hmm.
How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Winton dressed up in a turkey outfit. I mean, hey, I'm not gonna make it or commission it, but you know, if you want to.
How did you find it?
It's a long story.
It's really not a long story. We went to Marfa's Rest, found out that there's still Silver Chocobo, and...
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything
found the feather, and that's the story.
The empty cabin made for a perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
Yo.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
So this quest was a sequel to the other quest, and that's why it wasn't here when we first did our rounds. That makes sense.
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Alright, alright, alright. I still gotta go do those hunts too. Today's whole stream is just side quests. Hello.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
It might have to wait. It might have to wait.
It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like.
Unless the first DLC is like
charm.
an
We
hour.
may come up north when it burns on the way.
You'll probably fit that in
mean,
still.
a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, me lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
Weren't you just at the bar? I mean, we can go back there, but he was waiting for me anyway. Yo, the Gav cutscene.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day, my mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over, what with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. Me whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout?
Yeah.
Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be.
We'd be dead like
maybe
30 hours before.
Off that cliff, like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough gil. That's cute, that's cute.
I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
You're welcome. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Good. There's more to turn in here? I guess there is. Flowers quest. Oh, right. Okay, yeah.
Say what you will.
That makes perfect sense. Dylan, you a you're welcome or a no problem type of guy? This one over with. Depends. That's what I would say too.
Oh. What
It
brings
does
you down
depend.
from the heavens, Sid?
It does
I
depend.
need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow.
I think I'm
preferably in abundance.
Mostly a
daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too
you're
hot and not too
welcome
cold.
type.
And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds.
Hi there.
How about you, Cole?
I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right.
Cole, are you are you the you're welcome or the no problem type?
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right.
No problem
I recall that
type.
she kept a
Fair
record
enough.
of our
Fair
travels,
enough.
you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Yeah, but we had hunts to do on Sandbreck too, right? Where were those? There was like something's gate, and then there was another one. Let me just go have a peek. Used to be you're welcome, but that could be misinterpreted. Alright, but no problem can be misinterpreted. Why would it be a problem? Why do you have to clarify that helping me might be a problem, huh? Would it be a problem if you hadn't said no problem? What's up with that, buddy? What now? What now? Feel like I'm back on Twitter. Get put on the spot like that. Okay. Oh my god. Oh no. No, they did add one. The Masterless Marauder? The Waluder army captured such beasts and tried to train them to serve, but this particular specimen's training has long since ceased. Whether its captors turned the Kashik with the rest of their comrades, or were eaten by their pet when it broke free from its bonds, we shall never know. This is in the Belmung jail, right? All we do know is there is none left alive who know the words to put an end to its rampage. Only a show of force will suffice. Okay, okay. Cape or Share and the Penitent's Gate. Okay. Let's go to Sandbreck. Cape or Share and the Penitent's Gate. Keep or share the Penitent's Gate. Oh, keep or share. Baywatch. The Penitent's Gate. It's all up here. Okay, that works out. Dragoon is really easy to find. Is that the one at Cape or Share or the one at Penitent's Gate?
And now my help the
I'm sure it'll stabilize. I'm sure it'll be fine. Ah, oh fuck. Ah, fuck. Ah, oof. Ah, oof. Ouch. Youch. Youch. Oh man, we're... Alright. Here we go again. Yup. Mm-hmm. Gotta wait for Steam to sync. There we go. I appreciate restarting being quick, but I don't appreciate having to do it at all. Back in. So I'm thinking we go to the gate first. And then turn around and go to Cape or Share.
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed.
What do you mean? We were just fighting them, like... We were just defending this village, like an hour ago. Haven't seen any of them blue-eyed fiends.
Let's go.
Yes, you have. Yes, you have. You're just lying. Okay, so we're going over there. Haven't seen any of them blue-eyed fiends out there. Look at the fields, lady. One look out the window. Did you just hear Donald Duck? It did kind of sound like Donald Duck.
All right.
It did. Oh. Hi. He's waiting for me, huh?
You deserve a rest.
He was easy to find. Knight of the Splendid Heart.
You're the outlaw! The one who drove his highness to madness! On your knees!
He hasn't heard. And he doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Easy. Doesn't build the meter unless I am admin. Looks like. Does it? Not sure. No! Damn. Garage dive again. Whoa. Yeah, when jumping actually avoids attacks. Square Enix, please. Ooh, hello. Alright, let's bat this one. Whoa! That worked out. Over with. Can we end with a cool Zantetsuken? Do it.
Long live.
Long live who? Here we go. Not you.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Ready, go? That's true. Long live your mama. So the other one is all the way on the other end. It should be pretty easy. I should stock up on potions and the like after this next one.
This might take a while.
No, it won't. No, it won't, Clive. No, it won't. We just run by.
Have care.
Hey, Cash. Your mama's so stupid she played Final Fantasy 16.
Even start.
Alright, now you're going too far. Now you're going too far, buddy. Nope. I see them.
Flowers. Our friends.
You've seen this videos of your mama jokes but they cut out the punchline? No. No, I haven't. That would be why it fell flat. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Go.
What do you see, boy?
Big ol' motherfucker. Hello.
Let's hope
How
this
you doing,
is the
Cat?
last one.
find out.
Hit my leg on a drawer. How'd you manage that one? New enemies approach? Tell it to someone who cares, honestly. Who asked? Torgal! Hello. Honk. I should have just like thrown one bolt.
That was harder than I expected.
He did make a friend. Torgal and Wargal.
But found her. It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Oh, you better not be teleporting my ass back to the
Do you think
base.
Jill will like them?
She'll love them.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Come on.
Do not do it. Don't you dare. Do not do it. No. No. Don't do it. No. I fucking hate this. Why is every quest doing this now? I didn't even consider that.
The rest, as they say, is up
Yeah,
to you.
yeah.
Well, you and the skies.
Mm-hmm.
We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Yeah, just fucking lick my balls or whatever. Okay. Jill. She's up there, as usual. More dialogue. Cash, we've just been doing side quests today. Hello?
Jill. There's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Teleport me there. Yes, yes, take me back. Yes. Yes.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. Yeah, I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you. Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget?
Making a lot of laughing noises for a man with no
You
smile
saw me
on his
crying
face.
and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits.
Mm-hmm.
In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Put it on your head.
Clive. For this.
You look pretty.
Flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
I threw up. You certainly didn't grew up. You romance yucky blah. They kissed. Ew, cooties. Ew.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
DLC should now be unlocked. Oh, that sounds good to me. Reduces diamond dust cooldown by 7.5 seconds. I can wait 7 seconds. It's okay. Quest complete. Get a girlfriend. Wrong tense. Well, it's because, you know, otherwise it wouldn't have rhymed with what you said. Ah, there it is. Okay. Oh, was it? Hang on. Didn't even read it. I just looked at the effect. Song of Winter, Autumn Gone from Frosted Lips, Oblivion. Yes. Nursery rhyme. Never really liked Shiva's theme too much in FF14. It's always just been like, it's okay. Excuse me. Heresy. It's just how it is. Oh. Well, you look special. You must be the Hunt. Prince of Death. He's looking the part. Alright. I thought he was done with his attack. Meow. Meow. Wear socks and have your feet feel tight and trapped, or wear no socks so your feet can breathe and think. What? I like wearing socks because it's cold. Somber. I think you need better socks. I have no such issue. Yeah, exactly. I have no such issue. It has been getting pretty cold here too, so like I don't really like turning the heat on because, you know, money. So I just wear like thick socks and then like my feet are warm.
I'm getting tired of these things.
Getting tired of these side quests all the time. It's okay, man. We're not gonna do the DLC right now. Yep. But I should restock on potions and the like. But I need to go to a shop. So might as well go to the hideaway real quick. There we go. I wore 4 pairs of socks and it does nothing. Hi, I just need... Don't start the quest. Yes, okay.
Coin purse weighing you down?
Let me think. Isn't it like if like the lower part of your body is like cold all the time, you might have like a blood circulation, like poor blood circulation?
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I think my doctor told me that
You'll not
once.
find a better price than that. Come again.
It's here, right? Yeah. Down this, assigned to add to shortcuts, this one. So we don't have a last elixir anymore. We used our last elixir. So let's add 2 elixirs. Might be genetic. Well, whatever the case. You can catch me wearing socks. For sure, for sure. Let's go there first. Your feet have a skill issue. That's one way to put it. That's one way to put it.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
Probably the one with the quest marker on it. Hello. Knock knock.
This is a Royal Army logbook.
It wasn't.
Did you take this from the local barracks?
Oh no, this is the one. This is his, of course.
His interests were certainly varied.
Not gonna read all that. The Moogle. Learning about Moogle. Chapter 16, The Fall of the Bears.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
I didn't read any of it. That's the forbidden book. Just remembering what this quest line is.
Leaving so soon, stranger.
Yeah, I figured, Dylan. I was just like remembering, like, oh, right.
From a distance.
It's the forbidden books.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book.
No.
Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Hey, Muddy.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
How are you doing on this fine Tuesday evening? Can we read it from the inventory?
Let's see, shall we?
I'm sure it'll be recapped to me by tomes or whatever, but give it a quick read. Not from here. Key items, there you go. No, you can't. Okay. Well. just got home. I hope you had a great day.
You're finished.
If you ever get a Cliving, you should say you're finished.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want
What
it
if I
so
stab
badly
you
anyway?
right here?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Because I didn't read
Your
it.
sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait.
Damn. He's like a ghost. Slippery like a snake.
Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about. Ready, go? Faster!
All of this over a book. It's a very special book. It tells of the history of the bearers. Or something. Not that I would know. Because I didn't read it. Let's go over here.
Time to fight.
ff16 Bible. Sure, why not? Why not? Okay, we gotta go all the way around. Well, the ff16 Bible is it's right here, right? It's is this not the right menu? Hang on, I thought. Where's the whole expanded menu?
This must be the orphanage.
Thought it was there.
Hopefully the registry is still here.
Ah, that's probably, you gotta go to Tomes to see the whole menu. That's right. To see everything. Hello?
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture.
Oh.
Disposed of.
Yeah.
Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
Well, good news. Here it is. Recently learned my own daughter was among the children. Okay. Oh, well, just skim it, but you know, that doesn't look good.
This reads like a suicide note.
Yeah.
Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Imagine writing a note like that and someone just skims it. Hello. I mean, they'd be a Kashik by this point regardless. We're in the middle of an ether flood here.
A forked white tree. This must be the place.
Hmm?
Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see.
I'm not tired at all for once. I don't believe that.
Registry.
That is sus. More than 7%. Oh, here's the registry.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. And where is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose.
Okay.
This place is cursed. Nice try.
Target the big guy, please. Target the big guy, please. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Do a little hydrating.
Not done here.
No.
Let's get the registry back to her.
We're not done yet.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Here you go. We're not quite done yet. We got an S-rank hunt to complete. See up there.
Let's roll ready.
Why not?
Let's go. Faster.
And then we're almost done with the side quests, right? These are the last two. Unless another side quest pops up when we turn these in. Oh, I see.
I can walk from here.
Big. Big. How you doing, T2? Maybe going to sleep soon? That sounds good. This is not a good Dang. Why am I even fighting you? I guess because I'm here now, but... Try checking in between the stairs at the bottom. Oh, really? I see. I really thought it was here. It's got nothing to do with this guy, huh? Good spotted. Hi there, Jill. Hi there, Joshua. It is apparently not here, because if it was...
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
You would have seen it.
Time to fight.
There's a lich. Wanna fight now. In between the stairs. I mean, that seems like the type of place they put a hunt. Hi, Cole. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Cat update. Don't really see them. Oh, Donnie is drinking. Donnie is drinking right now. I really thought it would have been in the Balmung Jail. Maybe we just follow this. Hydrate. Let me just see. Hydrate in a sec. Don't remember where it is or what it is. From the description, it was like one of the prisoners there. It's just an ogre. But it clearly isn't, so... Oh well, clearly isn't there right now. Maybe just skip it for now and I'll just look it up later. Because I don't really feel like combing this entire region for one guy. Maybe just skip it for now and look it up later. Anything over here? Not what I'm looking for. Could it be upstairs in the prison? Is that cheating? Well, not really, because I'm still like doing the quest. It's more like speeding it up. Try going to video games.
No need to ride from here.
Video games. I fucking hate video games. Oh, you mean the location. Vidar Grace. Video games. That took a sec to click. Video gaming. There it is. Oh, what the hell? That's a big thing. Alright, I see. Quite the big thing to miss, too. This one's yellow. Behemoth King. Was the shiny behemoth?
Another royalist guard dogs. A specimen of his too. Nice try.
We got time, we'll finish it. Yes, there we go. At least one more hunt that you unlock after finishing one of your quests. Ah! I see, okay. That's good to know, thank you.
Nice try.
Nice try. Another Final Fantasy enemy is from Monster Hunter. Mario Sports. No. Well, I guess it's possible. Not what I was expecting. Whoa! Jesus Christ. Alright. That's good to know. Holy moly. Holy moly. Jinky jeepers. Ash is not in this game. Oh, I see. I see how this goes. No, dodge, stop, I don't want to use that. That's my Santetsuken generator. I don't need to use it right now. Probably just want to use this on cooldown. It does a lot of damage even. I'm in a bad position. I'm in a really good position. No, 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 Oh, this is not a good place to be. No, I'm okay. I can't see if you're gonna end it with a big old thing. Yeah, I knew it. What a stupid way to end the fight. I couldn't even see anything.
So much for you, eh, Torgal?
Yeah, Torgal's way cooler than that thing. Sleep well, Tidu. Good night. Alright. 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 Here's your book. I didn't read it because it is forbidden. Here we go.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
Here it is.
You found it. Thank you, Clive.
You're welcome.
Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive.
Someone is really
when enough
angry
people
outside.
believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Here we go. Nice. Scholar's bonnet. Another quest. Yup. Alright. Another hunt. Garnick Waloo. I know where that is. Two straight hours of fireworks. Very un-British like. Is it? You don't like fireworks? The British hate fireworks, confirmed?
I hear that you traveled to Ash.
I did.
Sid, did you
Be the
by
last
any
one.
chance
Very cool.
recover the names of my fallen friends?
Here you go.
I did. Yes.
Here's your ledger. Or registry. There you go.
If I may. The bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
They're probably
At
dead.
least some of them survived.
Unlikely.
All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning. Never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive? When so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
It's all good. That's the third option. That's the secret third option. You got you're welcome, you got no problem, you got, it's all good. That one's more contextual though. That was more contextual. So we just have a hunt to do, and then we can start the DLC. There's no more side quests. Fucking catch my ass in the DLC with 10 million more side quests. Alright, let's see. I thought I saw it say a new quest was added. Oh fuck, did it? Oh fuck. The Wailing Banshee, Garnick Wallood. It doesn't... Unless it replaces the icon here. But I don't see anything here. Oh my god. It sure does seem to do that, doesn't it? Hang on. Have you beaten the game? No. No, not quite yet. I thought I might beat it this week, but there were 4 hours of side quests still in the game that I hadn't done yet, so probably be next week. Making amends. There you go. I bet you visit me in the shelves and might ask a single favor concerning His Highness Prince Dion. Okay.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Good question. Side quests are infinite? No, not in this game. Well, unless like life is a game and then you're like going to the store as a side quest. Like in that case, side quests are infinite. But otherwise, no. I don't really subscribe to that, but you know.
Hippocrates.
ff17.
I received your note.
Got what's after ff16 is just Barbuda. Yeah, it's ff17. We're playing ff17 next.
You spoke of making amends with Dion.
Life isn't infinite. Maybe not for you.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This
I
was some
plan to
years
live
ago,
forever.
of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting, not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him, and I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I think he's being too harsh on himself.
I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail.
Oh.
Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace.
Oh, flower.
Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern
There's like
before,
10 side quests
the lily-white blossoms
that
from
are
whose
just
roots
like
the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled.
find a flower.
Those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can
Across
find
the
no
strait.
likelier location.
Okay.
It's all right.
Yep.
Thank you,
We'll
Clive.
find it. There you go. Done. Consider it done. Consider it done. So that's here. And then we go up here to Garnick. Maybe we'll go to here first. We'll just do this first. Because the side quest might TP us back home. So let's just do the hunt first. Okay, Game likes flowers, I won't blame them. But I will. How dare you? Okay, this way? In here, is it? Posture check, sure. Hello, if you finished the game yet? I wish. No, not yet. Not yet. Welcome in. Good to see you. Not quite yet. There it is. Today's stream has only been side quests and hunts. Nothing else.
It's madness.
Oh, man. There sure are a lot of them. Sure are a lot of them. Here we go. Damn, thought I had your favorite character. Ah! Man, that's tough. It probably was Sid. Gav's up there as well. Clive himself is pretty good. I haven't really thought about it. I don't usually like pick a favorite. I like all the characters. I definitely like Sid a lot. Not much left of him now, though. Well, or it is naive, I'm empty. Cash, you've barely been paying attention to the story at all. Of course you wouldn't have any. Still miss Sid. I miss Sid. We all miss Sid. For a sleeper pick, I quite like Uncle Byron. I find him to be very funny. I wouldn't call him like one of the top characters, but I quite like him. I'm really not dodging well. Damn. It's about to do the thing. It's not close enough, is it? Oh, it is! That's just gonna kill it. The one NPC lady in Lost Wing. With the funny, yeah.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, I thought you liked Blackthorn, Muddy. Or like the one NPC in one of his side quests. His rival. Yeah, I quite like all the characters. Dion's pretty cool too. He's got his own little art going on right now. Yeah. The prince guy.
Fly, Ambrosia.
None of the characters in my art, in my opinion, bad. Cash, you're not paying attention to the story at all. Every time they're talking, you're going, oh, there's more dialogue. Whoops.
See, this
Didn't mean
place
to
has been
upset
flooded
you.
twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
But we gotta deal with this guy first.
Straight home now.
What else is new, I guess? There we go. Already have some to super. Didn't realize. Oh, I still had it from the last fight. Can I pull it off in time? No! Followers kept warping to you on the bridge. I did not see that. I didn't pay attention to that. Pathfinding card. Go. All done.
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch.
Yes, let's go home. Yes, let's go home. I'm in frame rate hell. Hang on. Might need a quick restart. Nope, we're good.
Oarsman.
Yeah, I think it's the option that's cursed, yeah.
You did? I think I did.
Here you go. Like pressing that button will
You did indeed.
cut my frames in
boy,
half.
Thank you. You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Let's do it.
Oh,
It's too late. I already did. I've already portrayed you as the
I'll go and fetch him.
Virgin Wojak. Let's see. Dion, old buddy, old pal. Hello.
Your Highness.
He does look a little preoccupied.
No. It is time, then.
No.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
It's a proper cutscene.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Not even a hug.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness.
Good thing we
upon his return.
brought a whole
The soul
bunch.
and the hideaways to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
No.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about.
Too much.
Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride
At
of
least
place in my
50
chamber.
side quests. Very cool. Bahamut's Mercy. Giga Flare countdown. Cooldown. Not gonna use that. Use Giga Flare. You're done. Am I? Am I done? Could it be? Could it really be true? Oh. No more side quests? I didn't get an achievement for all side quests though. Until the DLC side quest. I figured.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
I figured.
Come to claim your just desserts.
Mm-hmm.
You earned this.
Fallen Enigma.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
So what do you think, Dylan? Should we, probably got like 30 minutes left. Should we get into the side, into the DLC? Or should we leave it for next time? Do you think I could do both DLCs in the one stream, or is the second DLC like a whole stream on its own? It's probably gonna be at least 2 more streams at the very least.
What do you want?
Hey, we can finally make it. There we go.
Bad, if I do say so myself.
That's an achievement. Already have the best, whatever that is. It's just a sword, is it? Okay. Second DLC will be like 5 hours.
Anything else?
I mean, if the first DLC is like 2 hours, then we can maybe do like the first DLC and then half of the second. And then the last stream will be the second half of the second DLC and then the finale. It sounds like 2 more streams to me. It's not super clean, but if I might do it like Monday and Tuesday next Friday. No, next week, I mean. No, because for Friday we're doing ff16. Hang on, let me think. So ff16 on Friday, those 2, and then on Monday the finish. That should do it. Yeah. It's the purple one. Start the quest. Sure, why not? Sounds good.
Still alive, are ya?
Barely.
Is something the matter, Karen? You seem perturbed.
Do I know? How clever of you to notice. But yes, something's come to my attention, and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
We'll listen.
Go on.
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
It's a crystal?
Some sort of crystal.
I get the same reaction.
I don't remember seeing one that colour before.
Aye, well, that makes two of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals, on account of colour.
I see. And they can be used to cast magics.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pipe, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions, and paying the right price, of course, I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I see why you're perturbed.
I hope. Do you feel that, Clive?
No, not at all.
Yes.
It's a big ol' mother crystal, but it's purple and dark.
All right, lads, that'll do for today. I said that'll do for today.
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies. What did you two do now?
Their names are Fearful Flunky and Lowly Lackey. They don't have the power to do anything.
Stay calm, both of you. Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these?
Good night, Cash.
All that work for a single spark. Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
That sounded close, Chief. Really close. Really, really close.
Now, lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come to those who run!
Wait for us, Chief!
Oh my. Who's that? It's an Omega looking face. Don't know about the rest of the body, but it's an Omega looking face.
I've never felt a tremor this far inland before.
Me neither. But then I'd never seen skies like these till a few moons ago, and it's been all change ever since. Come to think of it, the first anyone ever heard of these dust crystals was after you lot came back from the Dominion and brought this bloody weather with you.
Do you think the two things are connected?
Something woke up. It only makes sense.
Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff. The Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left in Storm after a certain evil outlaw decided to do away with the other mothers. And with the price of decent crystals going through the roof, traders turned to dealing in stuff they'd never have touched before.
The question is, who's selling these crystals and where are they? Wait. This color. They couldn't be from Origin, could they? No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals, then... does that mean...
That you missed one? Aye. That were my thinking, any road. Another mother crystal we didn't know about.
I'll speak with Joshua. If you're right about this, we need to find it.
It's a cool
And
intro.
quick, I'd say. On account of which, I'll take this shard over to Tomes for you. Get him to give it a once-over, case it rings any bells.
Right. Thank you.
And I expect you'll be wanting Jill's help with this too.
Sure, why not?
Right again. I will. Let me go and find Joshua, and we'll meet you in the shelves.
New jingle! Quest destinations for Echoes of the Fallen are indicated with a purple marker. After accepting the quest, current objectives are displayed in the to-do list on the right-hand side of the screen. These will temporarily replace main scenario objectives. Okay. Okay. I got you. I get it. Pretty cool. Looks like we are losing frame rates. That is fine. It's a good stopping point. One more for good measure. There we go. And that's ff16 for the day. All side quests done. At least for the time being. All hunts done, at least for the time being. And then, yeah, if what Dylan says checks out time-wise, we're probably looking at least 2 more streams at the very least. Maybe 3, depending if I take a while. Because I might take a while, depending on what happens. We'll see. I'm curious. But we'll have to see. Either way, that is me done for the evening. Thank you for watching, y'all. Next stream will be a good one. I'm looking forward to see what they're gonna do with the DLC. I'm very curious. Thank you for watching. I'm hopping off. Have a good night. Have a good rest of your day. I'll see y'all tomorrow for UFO Fitty. And yeah, that's it. Bye bye. Good night. See ya.